Hey everyone, how's it going? Just getting everything set up. Feel free to leave some suggestions. As you can see, I've been writing them down. Who should I make first, though? All right. How's everybody doing? All right, so got quite a few things on the list. A lot of good suggestions already today. Let's see. Can everybody hear me okay? Music level is good. Yeah. Let's see. Hey everyone. Got a lot of people here already. That's cool. Let's see. I'm thinking of doing maybe Pikachu first. I feel like that'll be a fun one. Alright. Yeah, let's do Pikachu. I already looked up a few pictures. So let's just open that up. I want to do the old kind of chunky Pikachu, the really round one. I think that one's funny. I mean, the other Pikachu models are good too, but I like this one. So all right. Alright, let's get started. Let me turn on screencast keys. Alright, let's start with a, I'm thinking like a subdivided cube probably, something like that. Maybe scale it in half. I'll make the body and the head one shape, because I feel like that'll be good. Let's do one loop cut in the middle. We'll pinch right here for the head. Actually, let's scale everything in like that. And then I'll just scale these two out. I'm thinking this should be even wider, probably. Maybe like that. Let's make that a little lower. Yeah, maybe I'll bevel that. Yeah, that's good. Now this is from the side, so I want to make this pretty round. It's like a big bean. It's funny. Let's maybe add another loop so we can shape this a little. Maybe lower. Yeah, I like this. It's funny. Okay. Maybe even less neck going on over here. I think that might be good. So for the eyes, I could just do spheres probably. Thinking. I think probably the arms and legs would be, it's gonna be easier to do like separate pieces, so let's do that. Let's just use another subdivided cube, scale that down right there, and apply the scale. Make sure this is mirroring. mirror, and it's mirroring that body. Subdivide that again. Do I have this? I want to make sure that the viewport and the render are the same, so I don't have to run through and, you know, turn everything on. So let's do this maybe. Is that going to be enough fingers? I don't know how many fingers, how many digits Pikachu has. 3 or 4? Yeah, I'm still taking suggestions. Let's do 2 loops on each side like that. Now I'll just select the top and the bottom right there, right click, use loop tools to turn those into circles, but it looks a little twisted for some reason. It's kind of weird. I don't like that. What if I do it one at a time? I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back to the middle and just delete this and use a cylinder instead. I'll just make sure that, how many do I want? I want 3 times 4, that's 12. Yeah, that seems good. And I'll put nothing on the top and the bottom like that. Right. Oops. Scale that down. Yeah, Totoro, that's a good one. Alright. I'm gonna grid fill the top and the bottom with, was it Control F? Yeah. Good. We'll do the same thing for the bottom. Yeah, like that. Okay. So scale everything on the Z like pretty little. I want to make it pretty small. This will be the wrist right here. I'll put one up here too, so that I can scale that down maybe. Now the fingers though, I could do, not sure, should I do sticking out from the side or from the bottom? I'm gonna close the window. Is this already frozen? Wow. My webcam doesn't like to work for some reason. I don't know why. Just a second. Okay, it's working now. So for the fingers, maybe let's just I'm thinking extruding from the bottom might be easier, but I don't know how good it'll look. Let's do it from the bottom. Let's do one for the thumb. I'll just inset them individually like that, drag them down. That's kind of funny. Wonder if Loop Tools will let me turn these into circles. Kinda. It's not bad. Let's scale all those down. All right. I think that's pretty good. Let's make sure the origin point is like close to the top so I can position it a little more easily. Okay. Make sure that face snapping is on. Oops. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's create that leg. I'm thinking another rounded cube. I'll just duplicate that, and I'm just gonna put a new one in like that in edit mode so that we have the same modifiers over here. All right, let's scale that up maybe like this. Flatten it on the X, whoops. Like that. Let's apply that right here, I'm thinking. Like that, add a new one. That way we have more to work with over here. And the bottom should probably be a little flatter. Scale that down like that. Maybe just pull this one out. Now let's take these two faces here, extrude them forward on the y-axis like that. See how well that works. Let's drag this whole loop down. This is supposed to be pretty round right here, so maybe this can come forward a little. It's looking all right. I mean, this doesn't need to be out nearly as far, especially if I could extrude this for some toes. It looks like 3, which is not going to be easy for me to do. Let's take these 3 right here, scale them flat. I guess I could just bevel this like that. Then I'll have 3, and it's still pretty round looking. Not bad. All right, let's take these 3 faces and let's just extrude them. Extrude individual faces like that. I'll scale that you know, individual origins, scale that on the X, and drag these down. I like this, it's funny. All right, let's just take all of these loops and just scale them flat on the Z and see how that looks when we move that up right about here. Thank you, Trappies. Trappies Live. Thanks for your support. Alright, so this is maybe a little too small. Let's see if I can just scale that up. That might be a little better. Maybe I'll make this come out a little wider right here. Okay, I think that's good for the legs. Let's make sure this is consistent. That looks fine. I wonder if this, how does that look? Smoothed out. I think that looks okay. Let's make this longer. So it actually, you know, is inside the body like that. All right, let's make those eyes. I'll just duplicate this, clear the location and rotation, delete everything in edit mode, and add. I'll add a UV sphere for that. Rotate it a little on the X, 90 degrees. All right, now plop those in. And maybe around there. Definitely wider. Let's, how should I do that? I'm thinking. Maybe it'll look more normal when I actually you know, add all the other facial features. So let's just keep going with that. Let's do a plane. This is going to be for the nose, which is just like a little, kind of like a triangle, basically. So rotate that 90 degrees in edit mode, and I'll place that up here. Just make sure that it's 0 on the X, so it's actually in the middle. Scale that down quite a bit, apply the scale, and rotate it a little like that, so it's kind of following the contours of the face. Now let's add maybe solidify coming out, or set it to 0 so it's kind of going in both directions, and maybe 1 subdivision. Okay, in edit mode, let's start shaping this. That looks a little too big. Should be small. Okay. We got the nose. Okay, so for the mouth, I'm gonna do something that I did in the last video, where I used a curve with geometry nodes to draw it on, and I actually have something that I made. Eventually I'll make it public. I'm not going to do it from scratch this time, just to save a little time. But it's this one right here. I made like a geometry nodes group. So I'll duplicate that, send it to the same collection. I'm trying to figure out why the stream is crashing. I don't know if I'm still here, because the page won't load, unfortunately. So let's see. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. But yeah, so I'm still working on the ears. I just created a cube. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how much was gone, how much was lost, but I just created a cube instead of the bottom, making kind of like a cone shape for the ears. Okay, so got these. Maybe what I can do is dissolve that, scale this out more, add a loop cut at the bottom like that. Now I feel like I should probably fix this. If everybody can see the stream, let me know. because it says it's working on my end now. All right, well, people are still commenting. Okay, cool. I don't know who that is, Showman. I'll look it up at some point. But I might do it maybe next stream. Maybe I should bring these further apart. It's hard to tell in this picture anyway. Maybe rotate it. No. Maybe down more. Hard to say. Let's be done with this. Okay, and let's do the tail. So the tail, I'm thinking, I wonder how, maybe the skin modifier. I feel like that would be easy. So bring in a plane, make sure everything's merged at the center right here. Add the skin modifier, and I'll, add a subdivision surface. Okay, let's bring this up right about there, and just start drawing zigzags. Is that enough or is that too many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems right. Okay, now I want all of this to be a little more thin, I suppose. Let's drag everything back like that. So Control A, let's scale that up, and maybe just kind of flat this way. Oh, wait. It wasn't everything, was it? No, it wasn't. Let's scale everything up on the y-axis right there, and let's use proportional editing for this. We'll set that to linear and connected only. Scale that up on the y right there. All right. Okay. Let's see what this looks like without subdivision. That might look better. Put it over here on simple. That make a difference? Not a good difference. Maybe bevel it first. Bevel the verts. think that's fine. Let's apply this. Apply the whole thing. No, not like that. Apply that. And then I can just take these points right here with proportional editing off. And I was thinking scale them on the Z axis until they're not clipping through each other. Ugh, it's pretty gross. I'm just scaling them all down to 0 on the Z axis so that they're not like clipping through each other as much. Yeah, and I want to pull this out like that. Now maybe we can bevel this and it'll look a little better. We'll see. Bevel and it doesn't seem to like that. So let's do a subdivision surface and maybe a smooth, something like that. Oop. There. Demogorgon, it's a good one. Demo, I spelled that wrong. Demo, Groban. Okay. I feel like the face should be further forward. Like, let's just like grab these. Let's see if I can. How do I want to do this? Seems to want to pull things separately. I don't know why. Now we'll take all the face parts and just pull those forward. And let's take this too, duplicate that, and I'm going to use this for the cheeks. So, what am I doing? Mirror. Mirror at the top. Mirror the body. Oh, actually, let's just, bring it back here and delete that and edit mode, bring in a plane, rotate that. Now bring it to where the cheeks are. Maybe let's turn on align rotation to target. Oops, let's rotate this 90 more degrees. Yeah, in edit mode, so it actually fits properly. That looks okay. Let's apply the scale. That looks okay. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe turn the solidify up like that. Okay, let's color this now. For some reason, there's a person with a leaf blower right outside my window. Figures. All right, yeah, let's make sure everything is shaded smooth, and let's go to UV editing? Yeah. Okay. The palette, and make sure this is all linked. Looks like this is the only thing we made with the skin modifier. I'll have to do the same thing for the curves, I believe, that I used for the mouth. So Smart UV Project, 0.01 for the island margin, and that's fine now. Let's turn this into, convert to mesh. And Smart UV Project. Okay, so bring Pikachu in here. Okay, scale all this down and make it yellow. So eyes now, I'll do the eyes, mouth, and the nose, and just make these, where is it? Oh, I hit it instead of grabbing it. Make that black. Let's take the eyes though, and make that part white. Or actually, let's just make it shiny. Let's just make it shiny. So I'll just make this a different material. Black shiny. Make this black. Turn the roughness. I'll turn the roughness to like 0.1. There we go. Cheeks, make those red, right? Now the ears should be black at the tip. I left a little mark, a little spot for the tips so that I could actually make them black. Where is it? Okay. Let's make that come down further. There. Now the tail, it seems like, oh, this palette, you can find it on Gumroad. I have links in the description. My shop, Gumroad, it's free. I don't know if this is consistent like in the design now, but it looks like it starts red, so I guess I'll do that. I'll just grab, let's see, am I able to grab through all to the other side? Yes, okay. Let's do it up to like the second. What's going on here? I can't see. Expand this up to maybe like right here. Make that red. Or I have an idea. Let's make this go up to like maybe right here. Oops. Now let's make that this orange color, and we can make the selection smaller. Make it that, and we'll do some like shading basically. Okay. Like that. See if I would have to apply this if I want to put those stripes on the back. So let's see how much we would have to turn this down. I think just one is good. Let's do that. Add another one. so now in here, I should be able to just, I'll grab like these two and make them red. You know, it's it's kind of sharp, but like this is what I'm working with. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. I think it's because of when I applied it. It looked a little different. So let's just push these back. I like this song. Okay. Pikachu's done. All right. No more Pikachu. Let's put this in place. Put Pikachu over here. I feel like Pikachu has like black on his tail, but it's not in this picture, so that's it. All right, let's turn this off, make a new collection. I said I would do Chicky, so I've never seen this cartoon, but apparently it's like a kid's cartoon and the design seems kind of cute, so I'll try it out. Desktop, temporary. What's going on here? Oh, I was going to open up the text file accidentally. Okay, so let's bring in both of these. Can I do that? Yeah. Okay, so this is the Chicky character. It's gonna be pretty easy, hopefully. So let's add in a round cube, round that out. It's gonna be on the small side. Oh, how big did I make Pikachu? That seems like the right size. Okay. So let's make Chicky around the same size. Right here, maybe. It's like 1 meter. Slightly bottom heavy, I suppose. A little bit. Like that. And the eyes, I'm thinking I could just use the solidify modifier for that. So let's turn that up a little. Add a plane, and I'll make it symmetrical at first, probably. Or should I? I don't know. Yeah. I'll just make one eye first, so then I can flip it to the other side and make it asymmetrical. How should I do that? I'll just mirror it now. And turn off, or no, I'll keep on align. Yeah, I see the tail in the back thing, because I actually have another picture specifically because I was wondering about the tail. I have one right here, and you can see the tail in the back. I think there are like 2 feathers, because I saw that in another picture. Okay, let's turn this off now. And solidify. I'll put that before the subdiv and turn this up a little. Okay. Oops. That would be in the Y direction. And I don't want this to merge. Thinking these can be quite a bit bigger. Maybe like that, something like that. I wonder if this would be good shrink wrapping. Shrink wrap, put that over here. And okay, so I should do this first, and then shrink wrap to this surface, and then add another one of these at the end so it smooths out a little. It doesn't look very good. Oh, because I have to add the shrink wrap after, like that maybe? It's okay. Let's try to add a simple deform. Maybe before this one. See if I can taper it. No, that doesn't look good. Let's just apply the mirror. That way I can, you know, just scale one of these down. Okay, let's make that beak. I'm thinking just like a cube probably. Let's do a cube, scale that down, place it up here, apply the scale. Now I'll do the top and the bottom separately. I can probably just flip it around. Let's put a line in the middle and pull these parts down quite a bit. That's what I'm thinking. And this part. How should I do that? Pull all these parts back? Is that gonna work? Maybe like that. That looks good. Duplicate that, rotate it 180, like that. Can I do that? The eyes are inside the head. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that for this one. I could. That's what I did for Sonic. If you check out the one from last week, I think it was last week. I do kind of think this would look better without the shrink wrap. So let's get rid of that and turn this one up. And I can just play with the thickness here. So these actually look like they're inside the head a little more. All right, that's probably fine. Okay, now let's keep going with the beak. Happens when yeah, that doesn't look good. I think instead what I'll do is bevel this. You know, maybe instead of that, I can just add a bevel to the whole thing. Ugh. Why does it look bad? That's a weird shape. Yeah, that's a weird shape. So yeah, let's just select both of these, maybe bring them up to around here and scale them in like that. That bevel is really wonky. Seems pretty messed up. So I should be able to use this to kind of control that, you know, like the smile. Let's delete that and just reuse this one since I changed it quite a bit. Now this, we'll see, maybe I can scale that. First of all, this should be quite a bit lower, and it's okay for it to be kind of round at the bottom like that. And up. Maybe just make this smaller. Maybe make both of these a little bigger. A little bit. Not the rotation, the scale. for the feet, skin modifier. I feel like that's probably the way to do it. So let's bring in, let's bring in a plain Spheal. Oh, is that a Pokemon? I don't think I've heard of that one. Sounds like a Pokemon. Oops. I wonder if I can smooth this out somehow. It's not gonna look right this way. Maybe I can smooth it like that. Maybe the bevel will look a little better now that I moved some things around. That looks okay, actually. Let's copy modifiers. Okay, so we have the top and the bottom now, and they look okay, I think. Can smooth those out. Hard and normals, and auto smooth, no. I'll just keep it smooth. Okay, let's move back to the feet now. Merge at center. We'll do mirror, skin, subdiv right there. Make sure that this is mirroring the body. The legs are pretty close together. All right, now let's just make those three chicken toes. These are too long for sure. Let's rotate this. Whoops, rotate that like that. Try subdividing this maybe, see if this helps. It's a little better. Oops. Yeah, I'm not liking this. It's kind of broken. I'm thinking this might be better to apply and then do the rest of the shaping after. Like I can make the bottoms flat or something. Maybe let's just subdivide this once more and see if we can change the shape a little right now. That's looking all right. We could just whoops, not that. Pull these apart. That's good. Let's actually get rid of this subdiv and apply the skin modifier. Add it back in. That's kind of weird. How should I do this? Maybe apply it right here instead. Grab everything in here and change the pivot point to the 3D cursor. Make it flat. Now it's flat. Let's change this back to individual origins. I'll grab some of these loops right here and let's grab the proportional editing. And I can scale these up, but I want to turn connected only on. And on the X-axis, I suppose. It's a little weird, it's fine. Can I do this on the normal? Does that work? That looks better, yeah. So just grab these top ones. Nah, that's good. Let's leave it at that. Now, how big is that compared to the body? They probably should be bigger. Maybe like that big? Now for the arms, let's do a skin modifier. I'm thinking that'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have skin modifier arms in here, just so I don't have to redo it a million times. If you want to see how I do that, I have like my most popular videos about the skin modifier, and I make arms in that, so you can check that one out. I have lots of videos where I do skin modifier stuff. Done. How's that look? It's pretty funny. Let's just drag. Let's turn this off, and proportional editing too. These are going to be really short. Let's delete one of these fingers. Move that to the center roughly. There we go. Maybe smaller. I'm thinking smaller would be better. Doesn't need to be nearly as wide. That seems fine, actually. Let's add another, whoops. Okay, let's move this forward a little and add this for an elbow, and this I can subdivide. Yeah, I re-upload, or the streams stay up, so you can just go through and check them out. This is the 5th one, so I actually have some other ones that they're still up. You can check those out. Subdivide this. Now, how do I want to do this? I'll make the armature like that, and then I will remove the armature modifier, and shows up on both sides. Delete that modifier, and I will maybe apply this and parent that to this. Oh, let's see. I'm not going to be able to mirror the poses because I didn't name it correctly, but I'm not going to worry about that. Let's do automatic weights and see if that works. Now we can pose this. Oops. Change this to individual origins, and if I want, I can. Oh, I'm in edit mode. I need to be in pose mode. Can move it like this. Actually post some of these and it'll look a little better. I want the modifier over here to be for the subdivision. That'll look better. Let's pose this one. So this is going to be twisted around like this, I suppose. Just grab all of these right here, curl them up a little, or just make them a little more relaxed like that. Yeah, I'll just scale them down at the end. I'm not going to worry too much. It's pretty weird. Maybe I'll make these bendy bones. Maybe all of them. It's not good. Just these. Nah, I'm gonna pose it. I don't want to do T-pose. It's gonna look better this way. Okay, let's make these feathers. Let's see, the feathers, I can maybe just make them with a plane. We'll see how that works. Let's do that. Something like that for the feathers. That seems fine. And I'll why do you want me to make it T-pose? I'm not gonna sell this or anything. I'm just making these for fun. Okay. Maybe we have to rotate this. 90, oops, like that. Rotation, scale that down quite a bit. And I'll give this some slight thickness with the solidify. Set that to 0, and we can smooth it back out with another one of these. Ooh, what did I do? No, I didn't want to apply it. Shift D. Yeah, I'm not making this to sell it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so you can't comment if you're gonna keep doing stuff like that. Just do Alt D and maybe bring that over here. Scale it down. Let's check out that other picture over, is it this one? Yeah, you need to stop asking that. Yeah, you can make a request if you want. All you have to do to make T-pose is reset these bones. But the thing is, you're not gonna have this model anyway, because I only put it on Patreon unless you decide to become a patron. I'm not gonna sell it. I don't sell any of these. So, you know. This I can make bigger. Yeah, okay. You're not gonna be able to comment anymore. Alright, so... Well, yeah, why do they think that I'm gonna do what they want just by asking over and over again? If you're gonna be annoying, I'm gonna wanna do what you say even less, so... Remember that. Okay, now let's maybe... I can make the eyes... What do these look like over here? I'll maybe, yeah, I'll just do a plane like I did before. The other character. Round this out like that. Make it quite a bit smaller. We'll add a solidify and duplicate that. Let's make this even thicker. That seems fine. What if I... Yeah, that looks even better. Let's just do that. Turn this one up a little more. I haven't made tails yet. I'll write that down. Okay. Let's Alt-D, and that is duplicating linked. So I only have to affect one texture, I believe. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's go to UV editing and add some textures now. So let's go over here, add the palette, and say Control L, link materials. So now I'm gonna have to get UVs, UV unwrap with Smart UV project. Okay. Select everything in here, scale it down. Let's bring that back in. So this is kind of like a yellowy color. I'll just make it yellow. It's like, I feel like it's like slightly orange, but you know, I have yellow and I have orange, so I'll do that. Let's grab the eyes right here. Make those white. What color is that? Like gray. Let's bring this one in here. Like kind of greenish maybe? Like really pale green. Where should I do? Maybe this one. Okay. We'll do all the same color for the feathers and, you know, the feet and stuff. Bring that over here, I'm thinking, like that. Seems okay. All right, let's move on. Oh, did I duplicate these instead? I think I did. Oh well. Let's do that. I'll just delete these actually and just make new ones. Okay. All right. Let's move to the next one. What's next? Oops, looks like I need to put all of these in the right collection. Yeah, I probably should bring the roughness down on the eyes. You're right. I was thinking that as I was doing it, I want to make it more shiny. Maybe we can I'll just select these two right here, the eyes and the pupils, and I'll make a separate palette, just duplicated, and this one will be shiny. And I'll turn that down to like 0.1. And I'll do that for this one also. No, not black shiny, palette shiny, yeah. Okay. So let's line this up over here. We gotta make something that's not yellow. Or is this more orange? Maybe I could make it orange instead. Oops. Take this and just move it here. We can take that and move it here. Peashooter? Yeah, let me look up a picture for that. You can enjoy these two standing near each other while I look up that picture. Hank Hill, that's a funny one. I don't think I have Hank Hill on here. No. That would be funny. Yeah, I'll look up a picture of Peashooter. Ooh, I'm gonna get a picture of Pingu also. I don't know which Pingu picture though, because there are a lot of good ones. The left eye is just a reflection. Yeah, just hold on a second while I look up some pictures. I just don't want to do it on stream in case any weird, you know, anything's pop up that I shouldn't be showing on YouTube, basically. So you can never be sure. Okay. What am I looking up? Peashooter from Plants vs. Zombies. Thank you. I do like the Peashooter design. It's been like a million years since I played that game. That is not a PNG. Let's maybe see if this one is. Oops. Hootie from the Owl House. I haven't heard of that before. Is that a cartoon? That's also a WebP. Everything's a WebP instead of a PNG. I don't know why. Maybe this one. Okay, I got one. Let's do the Peashooter next. Bud from Space Goofs. I don't know what that is either. I'll check those out sometime soon, and maybe we'll do it next time. How long have we been going for? Do not know. No, I haven't done any South Park characters. All right, let's turn these two off. Whoops, caps on. Peashooter. Get rid of Pikachu. What else did we do? Chicky. And we're doing Peashooter right now. So let's bring up the image. Okay, so this is the image that I was able to get. Yeah, I'm using just regular principled shaders for these, yeah. Okay, so this one's gonna be fun. Let's just start with the head shape first. I'll do a cube, and I'm thinking that what we'll do is just delete the front like this, the front face, and maybe add a solidify and a subdivision surface like this. And we can change the thickness however we want, basically. But I will, actually it might be better if I make the inside black. No, I'll do it like this. Okay, so let's just make the basic head shape. Whoops, scale like that. Let's just turn this off for now. One right here. Scale that down. This should probably be longer, like that. And yeah, something like that. All right, let's see how this looks with the solidify. This might be better actually without this loop right here. See how that looks first. Okay. Hard edge. It's because I deleted the face. So when there's no face, it's automatically hard edged like that. But somebody in the last stream also recommended Shift E. I'll do it like over here. If you do Shift E, you can harden the edge like that. It's the same thing as changing the crease right here, like that. All right. Thinking that's looking okay. I kind of want to make the head a little more round though, like right here. Something like that, maybe. And this looks a little too long, I'm thinking too. That is looking okay. I'd rather have it a little more exaggerated. All right. I like how the eyes are, like, this is a very two-dimensional design where like it almost looks like the eyes are on the same side of the head. So now let's move this into position. I'll make this a little smaller, like something like that maybe. That seems good. And apply the scale. Now we're gonna have to affect the solidify too. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Okay, let's use, you know, we could just maybe, I'm thinking about this stock right here, how we should do that. Because that could be easy as like a skin modifier, but I don't think it really needs that either. Like I could honestly just be using like a cube or something. No, let's use, yeah, let's use the skin modifier. Let's just do it. Whoops. Extrude that up, straight up like that. And put one in the middle, like that. Okay, so now I'm going to subdivide this first, like that, so it's round. Then add a skin, and then another subdivision at the end, like that. And scale everything down quite a bit. Pull this up. Excuse me. Now I'm thinking maybe scale these out a little. This one up a little more. It doesn't look very good. Okay. That seems fine. Now there's this like ring right here, so we could do that too. I'll just do like a, I'll duplicate this and how do I want to do that? Now let's delete it and let's apply this and this. Turn this back on, and I'll just extrude it from up here. So Alt-E, extrude faces along normals, like that. And if we want, we can just like drag this stuff up. That, and I'll make this sharp right here, Shift E, like that. It seems like a little too wide maybe, so what's it, Alt S I think? Alt S, yeah. Okay, so we got that. Let's make one of these leaves. I'll start with this one first. I'm thinking about how I should do this, maybe. Not sure. Maybe just with a plane like I did the feathers. Let's add one with a subdivision, or solidify rather. Let's make this quite a bit smaller. Okay, bring this out, add a loop right here. Scale this in, scale that in too. Whoops, pretty small. Something like that. Now, let's see how this looks in here. Is that enough to curl it? I'm thinking it probably is. Maybe one more, just to be safe. And we can apply that. It's probably an audio delay. Let's change this to sharp and just grab the end right here. Actually, let's duplicate this first, just in case I want to reuse it. And I'll just move it somewhere over here for now, so it's not in the way. All right, so this I should be able to, oops, I want to turn this on. It seems to be, yeah, I want connected only turned on. Are these characters good for games? Yeah, you could do this. You could also, all of these have subdivision surface modifiers. You could just turn those down and it should work fine that way. You could make it more low poly is what I'm trying to say. Looks a little weird. Maybe let's get rid of some of these I'll get rid of all these on the sides. Like that. Now I should deform a little more neatly, hopefully. Change this to sphere. It's looking okay. This definitely needs to be wider. I think I warped this a little bit. Oh, geez. Something is going on. Does not like that. There's probably a much better way, I imagine. Let's change this to just smooth. Okay, so we have a leaf right here, and that's looking okay. Let's put that at the back of the head. Actually, let's move this in edit mode so that we can place it from the origin point right there. It's not the cleanest shape. Maybe something like that. That's quite a bit too big. Maybe up more. Yeah, I kind of like that. Change the scale. We could maybe add one more solidify. That might be okay. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, let's do these leaves now. I'm just gonna step away and take a sip of some water. So let's reuse this for these leaves right here. And let's just start by deleting these like I did the other one. And I'm just gonna shape this a little differently. That, and I want it to be maybe a little pointier. Let's change this to sharp, like that. And let's add some of those cuts in there. I feel like that'll look pretty cool. Let's do like this. I'll just like stagger some. Oops. Do like one here and one here and one here and one here. And I'll just split those edges, edge split like that. And now I should be able to separate them like that. I think that one, yeah. And this one. I usually do like 4 or 5 characters. I'll usually go for like around 4 hours, something like that. I don't know for sure. I kind of do it differently every week. I probably won't do Bully Maguire because I don't usually do like realistic characters. So now I want to maybe bring the edges up. Oops. Maybe just the center. That looks pretty good. Enjoying this. Okay, let's how do I've been using Blender for about 3 years. Twist, is that what I want? This is not working the way I'm expecting it to work. Three years constantly. Yeah. Let's add an empty in here, see if this helps at all. Use this with a simple deform. I can usually get this working a little better. I don't know why it's acting like this. There's probably a simple explanation and I'm just kind of overlooking it. And that's what I want. We'll add this up here, maybe. the object over here, the empty to the whatever, to the leaf. Now let's maybe let's get another empty and bring this back to the middle. Now this empty is going to be used for an array that I'll put at the end, and I'll change this to object, this one, and we can just rotate this 90 degrees. Make sure there are 4 of these, like that. Now I want this to also be parented to here, like that. We can, where is it? We can grab that and maybe, yeah, if you go to tool, you can affect the parents right here. So if I want, I can grab the leaf and this and move it in, and yeah, is that what I want to do? Maybe not. Maybe move it back like this. I think it's just because this is not back far enough. Like that. I want to add another simple deform. See if I can get it to bend. What do I want? Taper. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. All right, now let's just take this, move it up into place, right about there. Let's move this back. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Okay. Now, we don't have much else to do, just the eyes. I want this to be auto-smoothed. They should move the auto-smooth option to somewhere else that makes more sense. Like, I feel like I heard that they were gonna do that. They were gonna put it somewhere else, but I don't remember. Let's make the eyes. How should I make the eyes? Maybe just like, oh, yeah, maybe I should make it curl more at the tip. I'm gonna duplicate this just in case. Actually, let's name this leaf, duplicate it so that I know what it is. now I don't have to worry as much about it if I mess it up. This is gonna act weird because of the modifier that's on it. So maybe what I can do is, with this one, I can apply the simple deform right there. Maybe set this to smooth. Ugh, looks so broken. Maybe not connected only. Nah, that's fine. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. For the eyes, let's do a cube subdivided, and I'll apply it right here, subdivide it again, just so I have more to work with in here. Something like that. Scale it down. Want to turn off align rotation to target. I don't really need it for this. Let's add the mirror wherever it is. It's alphabetical. You'd think I would just always know where it is by now. Smaller. Smooth. Okay, now let's make this come away from the head. How should I do this? I can make it so these are always in front, but it's gonna look weird. I think that's good. All right, now, yeah, Blender is it can be tough to get into when you're first getting started, for sure. You just have to stick with it and try to find things that are fun. Maybe try branching out into different areas. Like, instead of sticking with modeling, you could try learning about shader stuff. You know, like you can just start from a different point, you know? Like when I first started, I jumped into rigging pretty early on, and that was fun. And, you know, it kept me going. Instead of just starting with the donut tutorial or whatever, you could start with something else. Let's color this. So let's let's add the palette and link the materials. Now I'm gonna have to unwrap this. All right, now select everything. Let's load up that other image. It's in here somewhere. Is it this one? So this one's gonna be easy. It's pretty much all green. So scale everything down over here. Maybe a yellow leaning green like this one. Let's grab this and make that darker. Is that a good color? I think that's probably fine. What if if I do one up? I don't think that's high enough contrast. So yeah, let's go with the darker one. Do the same thing for all these leaves. And the eyes can be that shiny black. Now, if I wanted, I could like cap this off, but like, do you think it would be better to have like black inside the mouth, or do you think it's just gonna look good when it's dark? Let me put all this in place. Actually, push this back over here. Yeah, I think these are coming out pretty good so far. Here we go. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so next one, what should I do? Let's get rid of this. We still have a bunch from other episodes too, like Invader Zim, Rayman. I think make it black inside the mouth, that would be better. I'm thinking that's probably a good idea. Let's just do that. I can do that pretty quickly. Oop, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Turn this off, close it off like that. And then come back over here. Make this black like that. Maybe this one too. That's probably a little better actually. It looks a little more true. Okay. I'll write down Momo from Avatar. That's a decent one. Mom. Let's see. What do I grabbed some other references. I have, oh, this, I was thinking of doing this one. I don't know. I could do that. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Pingu, Boo, and the Imposter with the teeth, like that. Let's see. let's do, kind of want to do Pingu. I feel like that one would be fun. I'm seeing a few people say the Imposter, so maybe I'll do that one next. I have modeled the Imposter before. If you've seen my videos, you know that. Okay. Imposter teeth. Let's add that in. Okay. How to start? Let's just poly model all these. It's gonna be the easiest. The cube, subdivide that. Let's model the, how should I do this? Okay, I'll model the basic body shape and then I'll cut it in half. Well, I don't think the Imposter needs to be that tall, maybe that tall. And like that. Maybe like that. Now let's apply this with Control A, add a new one in. That way I have some more to work with. I can use that for the legs. Maybe how do I want to do this? I can just scale all this up. Or delete this. One, two, three, four. Got like that. Okay. Now see. Thinking of how I should do this. Maybe I'll just mirror it now. This might be a little easier mirrored. Mirror. Drag that up here. Now I can actually make the legs separate like that. But I want to, let's see if Loop Tools works for this. Turn that into a circle. That's pretty good. Let's just make that smaller. Let's extrude that down again so that I can take this one and pull it up like that. Grab these and pull that in slightly. Seems fine. Now I could try to split it. How would I do that? Maybe take these and split the edges. Or instead what I'll do is, actually no, it's pretty low, so I'll add one maybe right here and delete some of these faces like that. Delete faces. Now I should be able to connect some of these. Ooh, but I need, okay. Trying to think of how I should split this, how it would work best. I'm gonna apply this. So that I can bridge. Can I bridge these? Let's do extrude X scale 0 and something like that. And then I can merge by distance, and then I should be able to delete these, right? Is that gonna work? Hey, it worked. Okay. So it's like kind of connected in the back. And yeah, let's just make the backpack. That's an easy one. I'll just do like a cube again. Apply the scale, we'll add a subdivision, and we'll put a bevel first, make it kind of like round, like that. All right. That way we can make it bend like that. Let's move this back to the middle. Or actually let's, how should I do this? Maybe let's just bend everything first. So I want it to bend from right around here. I'm gonna move this to where I think it should bend so that I can place the 3D cursor there, Shift S, cursor to selected, like that. All right, now I should be able to deform things from the cursor right there. So I'll do that with, move this back. Do that in here, grab this, change the pivot point to the 3D cursor, and I can just, you know, do that. I'm thinking the top is too tall. Grab that, move it down. That's probably fine. All right, let's rotate that. It's open pretty far. Do the same thing for this. Maybe like that. Something like that. Or maybe what I'll do, I'll grab these and, you know, turn on proportional editing, see if that helps at all. That's a little better. Let's move these faces in the front forward a little without proportional editing. Yeah, we don't have enough geometry to do that, to make it look good. I'm gonna duplicate this. And actually, I'll just rename this, and then I'll duplicate it, and I'll apply this maybe right here. Add that back like that. It's a little weird in the front for some reason. So maybe I can just scale that apart. Oop. Actually, let's go back to here. Delete that. First, let's like cap these off. Like that. That is a little better. Duplicate that, hide it in case we want to go back, because I might mess up doing this. Okay, that looks a little better now, and I might be able to finally grab these edges right here. It's not looking great. That's fine. All right, let's do the teeth. So for the teeth, let's grab these. And I'll duplicate that and separate it with selection like that. This is going to be teeth. So let's look at this, that off. Big teeth or small teeth? That's only 3, so maybe I'll apply it right here. that. And then we can go into edit mode. Oops. And let's get rid of these in here, like that. Now I can delete some of these faces. Like that. Let's take all of these and let's split all of the edges. Edge, split, like that. Now let's set this to individual origins, and what do I want to do? Alt-E, Alt-E, extrude faces along normals like that. Maybe this much, and then just scale them down. On the, maybe I can do this on the normal. Y, Z, nah, it doesn't work that well. Let's just scale it down normal, like that. Now these are pretty close to the edge, so I guess I will have to bring them in a little. Oops, let's, how should I do this? Should I do that? It's pretty funny. I could grab all of the end pieces in here. Same over here. Is that all of them? These two. Now let's sharpen that with Shift-E. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I'll select all of these and, oops, median point. Bring them in like that. You know, I could always just duplicate these, flip it around like that. So maybe I'll do that. I can just delete all of these ones up here. Now select this and move that here. Set the origin to the 3D cursor. Oops. Move this back. Duplicate this, and I'll scale it on the Z by -1, like that. Apply the scale, and I'll have to flip the normals, I believe, right? Yeah. Flip normals. I need to reset the origin to only the faces right here. Set origin to 3D cursor. That's better. RX 180. That looks okay. All right. We can add that bubble on the front. Let's just use a cube for that. I see the spam. I'll remove that. All right. So let's make it maybe like that. Apply the scale. Come in here. There we go. Simple. Now I don't need to align the rotation, so I'll actually just bring it up here. Yeah, I saw this, the spammer. Thanks. So for this spike, I'm thinking the skin modifier again. Let's bring that up to right about there, something like that. Add the skin modifier and subdivision surface. Should I make it go straight out like that, like a spike? Make this bigger. I think it would look better a little bigger. Okay, let's apply this. And move this so it is lined up with the back a little better, and maybe I can just drag these ones over a little bit. Yeah, it looks okay. All right, I think that's good. I think we're done. Let's actually make these auto smooth like that. Turn it up to like 60, something like that. Okay, let's do the textures. Yeah, thanks, Raquel. I'm happy about that too. A lot of people seem to be showing up each week. Yeah, what color do you want the imposter to be? Should I do the same color as this, where it's like this pink? Use the palette. Link all the materials, and this one we're gonna have to UV project. Let's make this black shiny, except I'll duplicate it and make this like metal and, or just, you know, Among Us mask. And we can make this metallic, and we'll make it this color over here. I'll make it like semi-metallic. Like that. Oops. You think I should do a red instead? Let's make these different color first. Make these white. What color is the tongue usually? Is it usually this color? Might make that. I mean, I could make it like more tongue color, like this or something. Oops, I did not make that white, did I? Why? Wait a sec. This might look better actually, like this. And then I can make the inside a different color. Maybe, let's see. Maybe just darker. That looks a little weird. I think this would have to go in a little like that. It's a little weird. How about I take all of these faces, bring them in like that. That might be a little better. All right. Is that good? Are we done? Let's load all these back up and put it to the side. Make sure that it's actually sitting on the ground. All right, I think we have time for maybe one more. A lot of simple ones this time. Maybe let's do something a little different. Imposter with teeth. Let's get rid of that. I could do Pingu. I think that could be good. I'm just taking a drink real quick. not gonna do Eve this time. I might do it some other time. Demogorgon. Let me look up a picture real quick of the Demogorgon, see what I can make that one look like. Yeah, Demogorgon, that one would be kind of tough, but it would be fun to do. I'm thinking like a lot of the skin modifier would probably be good for that. Yeah, I did Kirby in the first one, maybe? I'm gonna try to do the Demogorgon. I did Hollow Knight in one of the other videos too. You can go check that one out. If you go to my page and you just search by live videos, I think I have it in my character modeling playlist also. You can find all of my streams that I did in the past, so yeah. All right, let's do the Demogorgon. Let's try it out. It's gonna be a tough one, so don't expect it to be like super accurate. Okay. Here's what we got for that. Okay, so I'm thinking start with the skin modifier and we can, you know, decide when we want to stray from that, because eventually there are going to be some shapes in there that are just not going to work that well. So let's merge these at center, add the mirror, skin, subdiv. Let's make this 0.01 and yeah. All right, let's get started. Okay, so I'll make this one pretty tall, like I'll make it like around 2 meters. I'm just gonna make a simple, like, you know, like human shape first, and then we'll modify it after. All right, let's try to get these proportions looking decent. I'm thinking kind of a short torso and the hips can be closer, like that maybe. We have this. Make sure that the root is in the center right there. Set it to the hips. Yeah, that's true. The face is kind of like the Peashooter's leaves. It's a good observation that might help me a little later. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one. I'm thinking maybe I'll separate the legs right here. I'll, oops, P separate based on the selection, go back over here, mark root like that. Back in here, we can just delete that because now that'll allow me to, what am I trying to do? You know what, I'll make this mirror the body like that. I can turn merge off and we can, you know, move it like that. Okay. I'm just getting the basic like skeleton before I change the thickness and stuff. So I'll actually delete this too, and I'll do the same thing for the arms. I'll just reuse this. Delete all these, bring this up here like that. Yeah, it is pretty complex for the method I'm using. That's why I said I'll probably stray from this method at some point, but for getting the basic like shape, I think it'll work fine. Let's make some hands. So the wrist, then we can extrude 4 fingers and the thumb right here. Make sure that this is the root. I'll just flatten that out. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That's why I said at some point I will stray from it. Make these smaller. Very long fingers. Pretty long. Okay. Let's work on the body shape. Actually, let's just scale. Scale these down a little bit. Let's do the body shape. So, a little wider at the bottom. Add another one up here. Let's rename these arms and legs. Something like that, maybe. We can expand that a little. Maybe make this a little bit thicker. You know, this would probably be best to sculpt, but wasn't really prepared to sculpt this time, so I don't know. I probably won't do that. Bring the arms back and put those into, actually, this could move down more probably. Oops. Down here, these could also move down. I want to reset the origin point. So origin points right here. Maybe I can apply these now. Or maybe I'll work on the thickness of the legs a little more before I apply it. Or I'll duplicate all these. Oh. Duplicate all these and then hide them. I can reuse them for the armature. Okay, and for the feet, it seems like I'll just bevel this one again, and can make that stick out a little like that, and maybe make these wide like this, something like that. looks a little better for the legs. It's pretty close actually. Now the arms, I'll do a similar thing and try to get these a little closer for the arms. Let's do that. Can be the elbow. So we'll add one right here. That's going to contain the shoulder a little better. The colors are like this because I'm using a matte cap. If you go up here to, you know, where all the render view stuff is, solid view, there's an arrow. You can change it from studio to matte cap and select any of these right here. And I also have cavity turned on to kind of like highlight the edges like that. So the hands, let's, yeah, the hands we can do a similar thing. I'm gonna have to, yeah, let's add some subdivisions. Oop. Subdivide these ones separately. Twice. Subdivide this once. Now for each knuckle that we want to be like, you know, kind of puffy like that or whatever, we can just bevel these, Shift Control B like that. Now we can select all of those and kind of scale them separately if we want to scale those up. Or I think what would be better is maybe like scale all the surrounding ones down. So I'll just select all those. Like that. Make these pointy. Okay. Now the body is going to be a little harder. Let's see, maybe if I increase this, that would be better. Do I have more to work with? Let's start applying some of these. I'm making the Demogorgon. That's what this picture is right here from Stranger Things, Season 1. It's got a pretty long wingspan. Is that too long? I feel like that's good, honestly. Like, they should be really long. I'm thinking this needs to be skinnier. Okay, let's apply this. I want to apply everything, and then I'll bring the mirror back in. This is for the center body, and then I can just delete half of this. But you can still see it because of the mirror modifier. Now I'll try to get some of these shapes, or at least try to fix the proportions a little. You know, I'll do my best. Let's add another one back on here. That'll look a little better. So let's make the bottom a little pointier. Whoops. Want to do that. Like that. Something like that. We can bring the hip area up a little. Maybe turn on proportional editing to help us out. It's like, so basically right now I'm kind of doing like a sculpting workflow, except I'm not sculpting. Let's turn clipping on. So I want the hips to pop out quite a bit. Let's grab this right here, make this like rounder. Now the middle kind of has this like almost like a rib, but I'm thinking maybe I can just drag this in, turn that off like that, something like that. Now the rib area is starting to come out a little more too, so we can do that maybe like up here. How about I hide that? That way I can, you know, grab this and it won't affect the other stuff below. Wonder if this would be better with sharp. Maybe, what am I looking for? Yeah, I think it is sharp and connected only. Is that right? Let's just keep it on smooth. And I want to scale this out on the Y also. Grab this. This is coming out. Let's grab it from maybe like right here. Let's bring that back now. And it looks a little better because it's like, you know, it's not as smooth. I didn't want it to be too smooth. Okay. I don't know what the back looks like, but I'm gonna assume that there's like a big spine or something. So we can take that and Alt S basically pulls it away along the normals. I saw Stranger Things, but I haven't seen the new season, so no spoilers, please. I'm on season 3 right now. I'm like rewatching it. Here we go. Let's like bring the collar bone area down, because I feel like that will kind of emphasize the like boniness. Maybe like that. Is that good? No. Maybe I can just drag it in. I think that's, I'll just grab this one. I think that one might work better. Let's take this loop and pull it out like that, so it's kind of like a socket, because it has that a little bit right there. All right, I'm thinking let's start trying to add some of these details. I think we could probably do that by just like selecting a lot of loops. Let's how should I do that? Grab a whole bunch of these, and I'm just gonna do an experiment where I bevel them, and then I could extrude them along the normals. I don't like that. Maybe maybe, oops. Not sure how I want to do this. maybe I could just add some loops in here. Or let's just try to select alternating ones. It's like okay, but I think I need more detail. I'm gonna duplicate this, hide it, and this one I'll apply like this. So I think having more detail is gonna help. And I can get some more angular shapes in here too. All right, let's grab some of these. Alt S. Let's see what that looks like. That looks pretty good. I think that's pretty good. We can do some similar things for the details over here. I can just like start extruding some faces, I think. So let's maybe like grab, let's see, one of these strips, one of these loops. I'll just bring it up here. Let's just grab these loops. Okay. Let's do the chest area, maybe like select some of these, maybe like these ones. It's hard to know. Yeah, avoid those. Could be smoother, so maybe I'll just pull some of these around in proportional editing. Something like that. Can grab these, just basically doing the same thing, insetting, then Alt S, you know, over and over again. Inset, Alt S, just adding detail. It's not going to be exactly the same detail as over here, but it's similar. Yeah, could do a lot of stuff like that with texturing too. Just grab like some random spots. Whoops. Random spots and just like, you know, inset them slightly. Like that. Make it a little more gross, I guess. Okay, that's definitely enough for the body at this point. I don't need to get too crazy with it. I guess let's do the head, maybe, or let's focus on the feet. That I can do relatively easy, I guess. Let's apply the skin modifier right here. And I think I'm gonna need, there are 3. Maybe, maybe, is that enough? Right here. Let's do that. Okay. Let's move the pivot point to there with cursor to selected, origin to 3D cursor, move that back to the world origin. Okay, so now come in here and grab some of these faces for the toes. Actually, I guess let's flatten this first. Cursor. It's not bad. Let's grab some of these faces. So that can be the middle one. And I guess I'll do the same thing for the sides too. Let's just extrude that. Extrude that in the same direction. Set this to individual origin. Oops. No, median point. Now I'll set it to individual origin. Like that. not the best. Maybe let's move it back. Let's just take all of these in the front and flatten them. That'll probably make it easier. Like that. Oops. Median point. Okay. There we go. Let's try using loop tools to turn these into circles. Maybe that wasn't the best call, not really sure. This is the Demogorgon, for people who are asking in the chat, from Stranger Things. All right, let's scale these apart, the median, like that. And let's like grab some of these loops. Maybe these ones. Do the same thing over here. I think that's fine for the feet for now. Actually, maybe I'll grab, can I do this? Grab some of these and just like pull them up and forward. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is fine. I'm not gonna mess with this too much. Okay. Let's make the head. I might have to find another picture to make the head a little more accurate. I don't know what it looks like from the side that well, like while it's open. Okay. Let's start out with the center. For that, I guess I'll just start with a cube, subdivided cube, something like that. Move that up into place. I'm gonna get a sip of water. How's everybody doing in the chat? I know this one's a little more time consuming, so I've been getting a little more like fiddly. There are 5 of those, so I'm thinking let's just do kind of what we did for the Peashooter, and I'll just make one of those shapes over here. Scale that down quite a bit. Let's do this. We can scale it up after. Let's do like start small and small. This kind of pinches in a little like that. It has that kind of swoop, and I want it to kind of do the same thing at the other end. Yeah, and this almost has kind of like a one like this. It's almost like a suction cup, or how would you, like the end of a squid tentacle. It's kind of that shape. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, yeah, King Adam. This is the detailed one. This is what I have so far. I know it's not, you know, perfect, a lot of these lines. I just kind of like going with the edge flow. But I think if you put the right texture on that it would look a lot more detailed. You know, you could fake a lot of it. So I think that's probably like a good base shape for that. Let's how should I do this? Maybe I'll add, I'm gonna rename this. What should I name it? Tooth? Face? Flap? Face? I'll just name it face, because I want to duplicate this and test some stuff out. I want to try maybe how should I do this? I'll extrude it up first, then I'll have it go in a little. I don't want it to overlap at the tip like that, so I have to be careful. Maybe I'll just take, how should I do this? Could also just scale it in, but you run into problems doing that. Add a loop in, bring that up like that. And I want the center, some of these center faces. Is that all of them? Seems like it. How about I extrude that, but scale it on the x-axis like that. I can scale it in a little too on the Y. You can get some interesting shapes going on like that. Okay, let's put this in place just to see what it's looking like. I'm thinking the back should be little different. I can pull the back out maybe a little bit. Duplicate that now, and I'll put it over here because I'm gonna reuse that. There needs to be some kind of like teeth going on here. Let's see. Let's bring that back, and I'll just delete this one for now. I think I'm just going to model them like in here. Let's rotate that exactly 90 degrees, just so that it's like clean, I guess. And I'll bring a cube in, scale it down pretty small. And let's see, bring it up here. So if I align rotation to target, let's see how that looks. If I just scale one end down like a lot. Okay. This is not really the right way. Would it be faster using instancing with geometry nodes? Maybe. That's an interesting idea. Maybe I will try that. Let's bring this back to... Let's just separate this. Whoops. This back here. Let's do set origin to center of mass like that. So it's in the center. Let's name this tooth. Now I want to create a vertex group over here so that it only appears certain places. I'm done taking suggestions for the day, or I can take them, but this is the last thing that I'm modeling. So let's make a vertex group in here. And I don't need to name it anything. Let's turn this off for now so that I can actually see. I want it to only be like the inner ones. Let's use that. Right here, assign. Okay, so we have our vertex group. Let's do geometry nodes. Distribute points on faces. Gotta join this with the original geometry. Like that. turn this to Poisson disk. Maybe something like that, and we'll instance on points and use the tooth. Oops, use the tooth. Nope, use the geometry like that. Now, okay, let's set this. It's sticking out. Maybe let's mix this rotation with something else. Whoops, not that. I'll do mix RGB. We'll mix this so we can have, you know, this vector rotate, or how do I want to do this? I guess I could just do a vector, right? Now let's use vector rotate. It's in degrees, so it'll be convenient. Let's do Euler. This is not working. Let's just use a vector. See how that works. That's a little better. Plug this in here and use the group. There we go. All right, let's give this a random value for the scale. I'm thinking maybe 0.4 is the max, and I'll just do like 0.2, 0.1, something like that. 0.35, 0.3. That's good. Let's take this tooth over here. Make sure this is like in far enough. Go back up to the face. It doesn't seem like any are poking through the back, which is good. All right, I think that's good. Now I could do the same thing in here too for the teeth. That would be pretty good actually. Let's do I'm thinking these should be out more like that. Still going. Let's bring this face in here, these 4 faces rather. Bring that in a little further. I think the neck is too long. Let's just like scale that on the normal, something like that. Okay, let's just duplicate this around. What did I do? Scale that down. Let's just make a shape like this. That way it kind of goes in. I can kind of like tuck it around like that, something like that. It'll hopefully make it look like it's blending a little more. So now I should be able to just like duplicate these around. So I'll duplicate that. Maybe I'll mirror it to the body. Is the body not in the center? This isn't in the center. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's take this and bring it back a little. Why does it look like that? Oh. Let's do the same thing over here with like some of these maybe. Pull that in. Set this to connect or not connected, whatever. duplicate that, rotate it around for those bottom two. Yeah, proportional editing is a lifesaver. Let's make these ones bigger too. I want to make these like almost touching, basically. Make these ones kind of sticking out more, I suppose. Like grab these and maybe that way. Or grab these ones. What did I do there? I'm using proportional editing. I don't know what you mean. Let's use the same geometry nodes thing. Actually, let's like kind of make this look like it's kind of joining the neck, at least a little. Oh, how did I do the teeth? That's geometry nodes. Yeah. Let me look at this other picture. Okay. Whoops, not that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not responding to your comments because you're just saying the same thing over and over again. What do you want me to respond to? I already said I'm not going to do any other ones in this stream. And I already said that I'm probably not going to do Bully Maguire because it's like just a realistic human, and I don't usually do that. So I did respond, actually. Let's add geometry nodes to, what do I have? It's just called geometry nodes. Yeah, okay. And let's make this, ooh, I need a vertex group in here. Let's grab, actually, let's apply, should I apply it here? Maybe like, I'll apply it, I'll apply it here. Add a new one, right there. No problem, don't worry about it. Whoops, not that. Let's grab some of these faces in here And these are what I'm going to add to that vertex group. I'll do assign, and now I can assign it like that, and I'm gonna have to do this a little differently. I'll duplicate this, and instead of distributing points on faces, I will instance on points. Is that what I want to do? I believe so. Let's do, get rid of that, get rid of this, instance on points, no, mesh to points, mesh to points, mesh to points. And take the faces, do that, and selection. Oh, and I need the tooth in here. Now I need to make this, let's just do, I'm gonna have to capture a few things, capture attributes. Plug the factor in over there, so it's not taking up too much space. I'm gonna need the normal. Let's do, I need these to both be faces. One is going to be a vector, the other one's going to be face area. And normal. Now I need to align Euler to vector. Plug that into the vector. And I can use this for the scale. Wait, what am I doing wrong? I wonder if this is like in the wrong order. Yeah, it's just saying. Okay, it's just because it's really small. That's why. Let's square root that. You gotta do that for the to make it work properly with the face size like that. So I can do something like that. Maybe let's mix this selection with something else. Boolean math. And I'll do a random value set to Boolean. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Let's rig this thing up. Move this back here. I think I have the arms still in here, so I can create an armature there. Get rid of that. I have the legs in here. Let's create an armature. get rid of that. Do I have the other body? Is that the regular one? This must be it. Yep. Create armature. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what I can do with these armatures. Can I join these? Okay, so they're all together now. And, excuse me, and I guess I don't really need that. I can also subdivide these. Subdivide that. Let's see. I want to make sure the legs are in place. That seems fine. All right. Now, just so I can properly mirror it, I will give these a name. I forget how. I think, is it Control F2? Battery name. Bones. And I can do, I don't need to replace. Set name suffix to, this would be the left side, so point L or dot L. So these all have dot L. All the ones in the middle don't. That's fine. Let's symmetrize. Oh wait, no, I need to subdivide that. Make sure that's in the right spot also. That isn't lined up actually. Okay, that seems fine. Is that right? This is .L. No, I need to rename. Do I really need to do this? Okay. Yeah, I'll rename all of these. Control F2. I'll just rename them. Set name, new, and I'll just say bone, not Bane, bone. Now they, yeah, okay. Now I can set the suffix to .L and I can symmetrize it. Right click, symmetrize. Now let's see if I can start parenting things up. This, I don't want the skin modifier going anymore, right? Let's duplicate that just in case. Okay, apply the skin modifier. Let's make sure these are parented to the head. Okay. And let's just start doing this. Automatic weights. Automatic weights. hopefully this works. We'll see. And this, I'll just parent to this bone, I guess. So let's, how do you do this? This, select that, Control Tab, parent to bone. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we can pose this up. We'll see if it broke anything. Let's shade everything smooth and get a cool pose going. Okay. So it's gonna mess up the body quite a bit. It's a little annoying. I don't really want to do weight painting. Let's get rid of this, see if I can actually make this work. Yeah, I do want symmetry on. I want auto normalize. Oh, and I also forgot. I always put this before. Go back and do that for all these first. Yeah, that's better. Weight paint. Body. Let's see if this actually works. Okay. Now what about this? Does this look terrible? Okay. No more weight painting. Edit, lock objects, object. Let's pose this. I'm not doing any IK stuff. let's just copy this, see if that works. Yeah, nice. Let's bring all of these down a little. There's auto IK. It's not the best. I don't know how. Oh, IK length, cool. How's that work? I haven't used this before. I don't really use a lot of other programs, honestly. One, two, three. I guess I needed two. This seems a little messed up. If you're talking about modeling programs, like, not really. That's pretty good. All right, let's, I want to parent this to this. And I'll parent these to this. Yeah, I need to use auto IK more. It's pretty fun. I mean, I know it's not going to be perfect. But for just like posing, it's pretty good. Let's see if I can move this forward. Let's like take all of these and just like open it up a little more. This is pretty fun. All right, let's texture this thing. I'm thinking of maybe not doing the typical thing that I've been doing, and let's just go into shading and add like a new one, new material. Actually, one thing that I can do is make the tooth use the black shiny, except I'll make a new one. White shiny, and I'll just make it white for the teeth. Now I'll make all of these have the same texture. Just make a random color for now. Ooh. These two, oops. Yeah, all right. Again. Let me hide this, sorry. All right. All right, let's, I gotta open up that picture again so I can see it properly. Where is it? Image editor? Let's see some other pictures too. Yeah, I feel like that picture that I have is like pretty good. I'll make it look like this kind of gray color. And let's use this right here so we can see it properly. So we're using cycles, make it kind of this like grayish color, and for the subsurface maybe like I'm thinking maybe like blue? Maybe blue? Oops. RGB. Something like that, maybe, I don't know. 0.01, 0.005. Subsurface is hard to dial in for me. I don't know what's right usually. That seems like it might be okay. Oh, the arm is all messed up. Alright, let's make this kind of slimy. Turn the roughness down to like 0.2, let's see. Whoops. 0.3 probably. Kind of slick. Maybe, yeah, no, maybe 0.2. I think that's good. And let's just add some bump with a noise texture, and we'll just make this look a little gross. Now, this method is not really going to work that well for when you're moving it around, because the noise texture is going to stay in one spot while everything else moves, but it's all good. That's 0.1. I'll use this. This node is free. I just use it for like distortion. So you can make some, you know, interesting shapes like this if you want. Let's add some detail to that though. Pretty gross. Maybe, well, this is up too high. Again, maybe, I wonder if the distance is up too high. I'll do 0.02, that's probably fine. I find that playing with distance usually ends up looking better than playing with the strength for some reason. Now, we can use this texture in here too, so I'll just copy this and maybe bring a mix RGB and place that in the first slot, put this in here, plug that in, and we'll like darken stuff, make the mouth all slobbery. I don't know, I feel like that's something that geometry nodes would be good for too, probably. Let's make this one dark and darken. And I'm thinking maybe map range in here. Take a look at this. Let's do, actually, I'll use my compressor. It's just a map range that is modified a little to make it so that I have the spread right here. I like the way that works more, so. Let's try that. I don't know how this will look. Like that. It's interesting. I'm thinking this maybe down to like something a little lower so that the light still catches a little better. It's interesting. And the inside of the mouth, I can do the same thing. I'll just this mouth, and I'll just have to, well, I'll just change this to like color like that. Demogorgon. Okay, now I gotta apply this to these spots in here. Let's just turn, where is it? Simplify, is that what it's called? Simplify. Okay, so I should be able to grab these inner faces right there. And is that good? I've been doing Blender for 3 years, and I work on it quite a bit. Yeah, like most days I put in a few hours usually. Let's do these ones in here. Any good courses? That's a tough one. Not really, like I can't think of too many right now. Wait a sec. Link materials. Now can I do it? Yeah, that's better. Okay. And we have to do the inside of the mouth too. I mostly look for free things on YouTube, and there's a lot of good stuff out there. Let's turn simplify off. Can look at it a little better. Put it here. Whoops. I went back a little too far. It's fine. I don't have to make it perfect. All right. I think I might be done. Is that it? I want to look at this and maybe get some ambient occlusion. It's loading. It says it's loading for the first time. Don't know why. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, I like 3D animated movies, just animated movies in general. I'm good. Some of them. Is it gonna crash? It might crash. When did I save last? All right, let's let it crash. Gotta open up Blender again, unfortunately. Oh, I saved very recently. It doesn't like ambient occlusion. Yeah, I did save. Did I save the file right? Okay, now it's gonna crash again. Let's try it again. Let's see it. Save it. That's interesting. Try it with the CPU. I mean, I saved at the right point, but it doesn't seem to want to render for some reason. Try it again. I think I should do file recover. Or wait, where is it? Recover last session. No, that's the wrong one. All right, let's just be patient. Yeah, I'm not sure why it, I mean, it was working fine before, so I'm not sure why it's loading now. I mean, even if I do want to leave it the way it is without using ambient occlusion, then, you know, Cycles is still loading, so I can't see it. Let's just delete this and give it a save. I'm wondering if there are some settings I should change. I might just have to let it crash again. Let's try to recover the autosave and see if that helps. No, it didn't. Unless there are other autosaves in here. Model stream, it's today. Model stream 5, model stream... No, that's not gonna work. It's in there now. It must just be the ambient occlusion is kind of messed up or something. Who knows? All right, let's place all these next to each other. All right, let's move the Demogorgon. Look how big the Demogorgon is compared to like all of these other ones. It's like these other ones are so big. It's pretty funny. All right, let's move that to the middle. Scale this up a little, make it a little more, look a little more life size, I guess. I mean, all of these things in real life. Yeah. Yeah, this is my last model now. So let's switch over here. So for people who are still watching right now, thank you. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. I will have a new video out tomorrow that's making, showing people how to make that timer like I always have in the beginning of my streams. If you're interested in geometry nodes, I've been doing a lot of geometry nodes tutorials, so check that out on my channel. I usually stream, for the past few weeks now, I've been streaming on Tuesdays, so you know, drop by on Tuesday, see what I'm doing. If you want to get notified, I would recommend coming to my Discord server. I always ping everybody when I'm going live and when new videos are out and stuff like that, so that's the best place to go for notifications. And we also have some challenges usually going on. We have a challenge right now, and the theme is cursed. So it's just a character modeling challenge. So if you're into character modeling and you want some, you know, what am I trying to say? If you want some motivation, you know, other people definitely motivate each other there to help get better. There aren't any prizes other than recognition and, you know, just the skill that you earned, that you gained along the way. So yeah, everything is in the description. Links for everything should be in the description. Yeah, thanks everybody for sticking around for so long. See you in the next one. Bye.